Check 1 2 testing 1 2 3 4 1 2.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. I'm Katie Hillier. I'm joined here by Tony Elliott. Tony, we've got an exciting afternoon here with our Balanced Image eliminations kicking off.
Yeah, it's a fantastic card, and we're certainly interested to see how it'll play out with two divisions of the eliminations in races 5 and 8. So we'll see how that plays out, and we'll have a live draw later on to decide the positions for the final, but a fantastic lineup of horses to contest that. And it's also a great day to be on track. It's Pepsi Day at Hanover Raceway. If you purchase a program on track, you will receive a ballot to be entered to get a bunch of different prizes. There's quite a few to be won, so hopefully you're lucky to will home some of those prizes. And we'll also be giving away a golf bag. So there'll be a draw being done after the 6th race to decide who gets all those fantastic prizes.
Certainly, and also today we have a bunch of Canada's top drivers in attendance with us, such as James McDonald, Jody Jamieson, and Bob McClure, just to name a few. It's certainly going to be an exciting afternoon, and as Tony said, the Balanced Image eliminations are in race 5 and 8, and then the elimination winners are guaranteed post positions between post 1 and 5. It's certainly going to be an exciting day, and the card looks really good.
Yeah, it looks like a fantastic card. It's a good mix of young and old horses, some very experienced ones that we'll see live, especially in race number 3 here. Numbers of 2,500 last 3. That's our top class on the day. Besides the Balanced Image Stakes, it's certainly going to be interesting to see how it plays out. The track looks like it's going to be in fantastic shape, and it's going to be very, very warm today. So we expect some pretty fast miles, and if some of these 2-year-old trotters could go some pretty good miles here. 2-year-old filly trot track record is 159.4 by Princess Lily in 2012. 2-year-old colt trotters 159, won by George's Pockets in 2015. So we're gonna look towards that and keep that in the back of your mind, just in case they end up going some pretty big miles here in the eliminations. We don't anticipate them to go that quick, but you never know how it's going to shake up for next week's final. We also have a fantastic wagering menu that we offer to you guys at home and on track every week. We have the pick 5, obviously starting in race number 1 with the $1,500 guarantee. We moved the pick 4 to race number 7 just because it was a little bit better spot and helps for you guys to have a multi-leg to close out the card there, and it's all of the pools are 15% low takeout for the multi-leg wagers, the pick 3, the pick 4, and the pick 5. So that's certainly something that's attractive for the horse players, and that certainly is well supported. But we also have a survivor contest that we offer every week.
Yep, and then we have a $300 pot for every weekend here at Hanover Raceway. It's the highest pot in Canada for a Survivor Challenge, so make sure you get on that. It's definitely a lot of people really enjoy it, and we often have about 140 people sign up every week, so make sure you get in on that, and good luck with it this afternoon. But we do have a few upcoming events, such as we have our Balanced Image eliminations today, but next weekend on August 28th, we have the Balanced Image final. We also have our Walker Memorial Trot and our OSS Prospect Series of the 3-year-old filly trotters, as well as Harness the Hope will be in attendance with a booth here, raising money for cancer.
Yeah, it'll certainly be a fantastic event next week on track. Like as you can see from the graphic on the screen, there's lots of exciting things and ways for you to get involved. And the horse people are going to be dressing up in best dressed horse, best dressed groom. So we're certainly excited to see that, and that includes a $200 prize for each of those winners. So it'll be very exciting next week, and we look forward to supporting such a fantastic charity in horse racing.
Certainly, but let's talk about today. Let's move ahead and look at race number 1. Tony, what was your outlook on this race?
I think the two combatants going to be pretty solid in here. Obviously, the Jody Jamieson Blake McIntosh driver-trainer duo has been red hot this year, and they've teamed up quite a few times for a lot of wins. And obviously, Jody Jamieson, future Hall of Famer, is definitely going to be has a lot of drives here this afternoon, so we'll expect Joey Jameson to find the winner's circle, and I certainly don't expect you're going to get 8-1 come post time on combatant out of the 2-hole.
Yeah, I went with the 1-3 Smiles. Currently only 31-1, so it might pay out well if it comes across. But had an impressive win in Clinton last week, finishing in 159 flat. Has had 9 starts this year, hitting the board 5 of those 9 times. So clearly does have that speed and competitiveness with Nick Stewart back in the bike. I think even going back up in class, that even with it, he should be able to find his second win here this afternoon.
Yeah, he certainly was impressive last week, winning by 14 lengths. It was certainly the class of that field, but does face tougher here, and you got the likes of Blake McIntosh bringing some pretty nice horses down. Dale Fritz has been red hot, 305 UTRS for Dale so far this year. Better be flying out of the 3-hole there. 2-5, taking some early money here, and I expect that colt to be pretty good come post time on this afternoon's card, which kicks off at 1:30. So that's everything that we have from you here in the studio, but we'll send it over to a little bit better handicapper than us, Mike Rabosi, to take you through the pick 5 sequence.
It's Mike Rabosi from NahooPicks.com, bringing you pick 5 from Hanover on Saturday, August 21st. Starts in race number 1 here, numbers of 7,000 on the pace. 4 deep, the 2 combatant gets a switch to Jameson and an inside post. The 1-3 Smiles need to be respected off a 14-length romp at Clinton last start. The 3 Better Be Flying has 2 wins at the meet already and get some pace to chase here. And the 4 Katie Roses, this horse was doubled up last time and ended up in big trouble in the race. I think rate's better. You get a driver switch. Has a chance in that first race. The second race is numbers of 3,000 life. I'm 2 deep here, the 1 Milo Man. You get a switch to Jameson and an inside post. And the 3 Panera also gets a driver switch here. You get McClure. This horse has shown speed from inside posts in the past. The third race is numbers of 2,500 on the pace, 4 deep. The 3 Mercenary tends to have speed in spots like this. You get a drop. I would expect this horse to go early. The 1 Ace 44 Talon, another one with speed, probably ends up in the pocket here. The 2 Mantario, this horse just won last time and does step up, but rates a chance from an inside draw. And then the 6 Better's Victory, no chance at Woodbine in its last race, but did win on August the 7th as a 1-2 favorite. The 4th race is Fillies and Mares winners of 2,000 life, and I'm 2 deep here. The 6 Big Lady J looked home free in its last race and then just kind of got lost. I would expect they learned something from that spot. And the horse that tracked that one down, the 7 Lily GL, raced very well off the bench and I think should be rated pretty highly in this race versus similar company. The 5th race is a division of the Balanced Image on the trot. I'm 2 deep to finish. The 1 Alisonian Hanover has 2 grassroots starts in its last 2. You get McClure back. This horse is racing very well in those races. Then the 2 Lily's Last. You get an inside draw. This horse made an earlier move last time at Woodbine, numbers of 1. Has faced gold types. Definitely fits from an inside post. My ticket's $25.60 for 20 cents. You can catch all my picks on NahooPicks.com.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. To those of you joining us live on track, we welcome you back on this gorgeous, picture-perfect August Saturday afternoon, 28 degrees Celsius, 85 Fahrenheit. Track will be fast. To those of you watching via Facebook on our YouTube channel, tuning in at hpibet.com, good luck with your wagering selections here at Hanover this afternoon. To all the horsemen and women joining us, owners, trainers, the grooms and drivers, good luck. To those of you racing, It's Balanced Image Elimination Day. 2 eliminations this afternoon. 2-year-old trotters on tap. Coming up shortly are the changes on today's program. First race kicks off the Pick 5, guaranteed at $1,500, no changes, race 1. In today's second race, couple of scratches, 3 Paneria judges. Number 8 Whiskey Break, vet lame, scratching 3 and 8 from race 2. No changes in today's third. Over to the fourth race, we have a scratch of number 4, Better Than Glamour, is a judges. Race 4, number 4, Better Than Glamour, is out. Race 5, first elimination for the Balanced Image. No changes, and no changes in race 6. Turning to your 7th race, race 7. We have a vet 6 scratch, number 7, Zealous Silster. Race 7, Zealous Silster scratched out of the 7th. Second, Balanced Image, 2-year-old trot elimination, race 8, scratch vet 6, number 4, Guinness. Scratch 4 Guinness out of race 8. In today's 9th race, we have a judge's scratch, number 4, Larjon Lester. Judge's transportation, number 4, Larjon Lester from the 9th. And the 10th and final, Tender Pizza Paste, judge's transportation scratch, number 2, Kingsley B. Race 10, scratch 2, Kingsley B. Post time for the first of 10 this afternoon at Hanover is 1:30. That kicks off the guaranteed $1,500 Pick 5. Good luck with your selections. No changes in race 1. In race 2, scratch 3, Paneria, scratch 8, Whiskey Break. Over to race 4, the third leg, scratch 4, Better Than Glamour. And no changes in the 5th and final leg. There's just 3 minutes. Race 1 at Hanover, 3 minutes. They will be parading shortly. For those of you on track, of course, the recently announced election, our Bruce Gray on Sound MP for the Conservatives, Mr. Alex Ruff, is with us today. Alex, we welcome you to Hanover Raceway. You've picked a fabulous afternoon to join us. Good luck if you're trying some wagering selections here this afternoon. So welcome to Alex Ruff, our Bruce Gray on Sound MP. Race 1 on parade, number 1, 3 Smiles. Owner, trainer Brian Schufelt, driver Nick Stewart. Number 2 is Combatant, owned by Hut Racing Stable and Blake McIntosh. Blake, the trainer, driver Jody Jameson. Better Be Flying, the 3, owned by Dale Fritz, Randy Hyatt, Bill Wyatt, Robin Ferrier. Dale Fritz, trainer, driver Travis Henry. Number 4, Katie Roses, owned by Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather Pickett, trainer, it's Scott Young. She's a Comedian, 5, owned by Allison Hepburn and Susan Holmes. Randy Marriage, trainer, driver Trevor Henry. Acrobat Hanover is the 6, owned by Brad Gray, trainer Kyle Bossens, driver Colin Kelly. Stonebridge Crush is the 7, owned by Jane Kerr, Dennis Kerr, the trainer, it's Bob McClure. And the second tier starter, number 8, Keep It in Perspective, owned by Stacy Newman and JJJ Stables. Paul Megan's the trainer. It's Ryan Holiday to drive. Field of Pacers for the first race. They'll go to the gate here at Hanover in just a couple of minutes. There's my selections up. 5, 2, 8, and 1. Going to She's a Comedian, looking for a little value, but currently 9 to 5. She wasn't on Garnet Barnsdale or Mike Perbosi's selections. Good luck with your wagering selections. I'll back up She's a Comedian with Combatant, Keep It in Perspective, and the rail starter, 3 Smiles. $1,500 guaranteed pick 5 is underway here in race 1, just a couple of minutes. Less than 1 minute here at Hanover, and gate is rolling for the first race. Rail out, 3 Smiles, Nick Stewart. 2 is Combatant, Jody Jameson, then Better Be Flying, Travis Henry. 4, Katie Roses, Scott Young. 5, She's a Comedian, Trevor Henry. 6, Acrobat Hanover, Colin Kelly. Outside, Stonebridge Crush, Bob McClure. Trailer, Keep It in Perspective, Ryan Holiday. Field of 8, first race, go the mile for a purse of $4,500. Post time, race 1. Gates at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Combatant leaving out. She's a Comedian from the center. 3 Smiles protects the inside. Into that first turn, Jameson and Combatant hustled to the lead. She's a Comedian is gonna land in the 2-hole. Stonebridge Crush made a break outside. 3 Smiles looks at it from third. Better Be Flying has come away 4th. Keep It in Perspective now 5th. Then 6th is Katie Roses, Acrobat Hanover, and Stonebridge Crush back pacing single file in 8th as they pass the opening quarter. 27-2 up front, Jody Jameson and Combatant. She's a Comedian, your pocket sitter from second. 3 Smiles looks at it third. Better Be Flying racing 4th. Then 5th, Keep It in Perspective, still single file. 6th, Katie Roses. They're over towards the half-mile marker. Combatant is getting it all his own way. She's a Comedian from the pocket with a big hold. First up comes Better Be Flying. Outside third, half in 58 seconds flat. Breather up front for Combatant. Better Be Flying now advancing from second. She's a Comedian continues third, out second over. Keep It in Perspective 4th. 3 Smiles 5th. Acrobat Hanover 6th. Katie Roses, Stonebridge Crush. They will race by 3/4. Combatant still the best. Right there, Better Be Flying has been grinding away first up. 126-4, 28-4. Third quarter, Combatant on the bottom turn. Better Be Flying digs in and takes over. Top of the stretch. In the pocket, locked up tight. She's a Comedian. Acrobat Hanover, widest of all. Better Be Flying is doing so down the lane. Better Be Flying, he'll cruise by 3. Acrobat Hanover, a solid second. Close for third. Keep It in Perspective over She's a Comedian. 156-2. Better Be Flying. Race 1 Hanover, 3 Better Be Flying, 6 Acrobat Hanover, 8 Keep It in Perspective, 5 She's a Comedian, 3 6 8 5, mile 156-2. Back in front of us, race 1 winner, number 3, Better Be Flying, a bay 3-year-old gelded son of Better's Delight from Fast Flying Mock. Bred by Dale Fritz, Mark McKenzie, Bill Wyatt, Randy Hyatt. Dale, Randy, Bill Wyatt, and Robin Ferrier now share the ownership. Dale Fritz, the winning trainer. Travis Henry engineered the tough first up trip, and he grounded out, drawing off to win his third in 8 outings. A new lifetime mark for Better Be Flying, 156-2. Driver Travis Henry picks up his 10th winning drive at Hanover this year, and he leads the Top Dash driver standings. There's the mutual payoffs. Race 1 at Hanover. 3 Better Be Flying. 10-20, 570, 370. 6 Acrobat Hanover. 840, 630, and 8 Keep It in Perspective. 680 to show. 3-6 Exactor. $119.50. 3-6-8 a dollar try. $408.10. And a 20-cent super. 3-6 all and all. I did not have it. $174.86. There's the rundown. First race, Hanover, 3 Smiles, 6th. Combatant, 5th. Better Be Flying, the race winner. Katie Rose is 7th. She's a comedian, 4th. Acrobat Hanover is 2nd. Stonebridge Crush, 8th. Keep It in Perspective, 3rd. Top 651, 74283. Quarter 27-2. Half in 58. 3 quarters 126-4. The mile 156-2. Second race is up next. Race 2 at Hanover. Scratch 3, Pineria. Scratch 8, Whiskey Break. Field of 6 remaining. Race 2 coming up.
Congratulations to the Dale Fritz stable for impressive win of Better Be Flying here in race number 1. Let's move ahead to race number 2, though. Tony, what was your outlook on this race?
I'm going to go number 1 here, Milo Man, with Joey Jamieson the bike. It's currently the top pick for all 4 of our handicappers. So I don't know if that's going to be a jinx or that's going to be something good here. So 8-5 on the board currently. Joey Jamieson the bike hasn't had a lot of luck over its first couple of years of racing. Only has 8 starts, so it's pretty inexperienced, but has flashed some good speed in its career. It shows a few like 27 and a piece quarters, 28s, things like that. Like it shows it has a burst of speed, and from pole position number 1 in a pretty even maiden event here, it should be pretty tough from the rail.
Certainly, and I'm going to go with number 7. Always been crazy, and I can see that most of them have it up there as well. But this Colts had 10 starts this year and has found the leaderboard 5 times, but has no wins as of yet this season. The 7 hole might be tough, but he's got class relief this week. So with driver Nat Day, I'm convinced she can push him to find his first win here of the season from post 7. Good luck with all of your selections here in the second race.
Way at the call of the post, second race pacers are parading onto the track. Number 1, Milo Man. Owner-trainer Kevin Bodds. Driver will be Jody Jamieson. 2 is Crooksy, owned by Bill Brown and Brenda Dreeb. Cassidy Schneider, trainer. Driver Dale Spence. 3, Pineria has been scratched. Number 4, State of Treasure, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider, the trainer. Colonel Schneider, driver. Caribbean Tides is the 5, owned by Dr. James Shiv. Trevin Shiv, the trainer. Driver Brett McDonald. Alley Flight 6, owner-trainer Brian Schufelt, gets Nick Stewart. And Always Been Crazy is the field 7, owned by Ron Nobes. Bruce Goit, the trainer. It'll be Natasha Day to drive. 8's been scratched. Field of 6, race 2, just a couple of minutes to post time. Less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete. Second race, Pacers. Moving in behind the gate, Milo Man, Jody Jameson. 2, Crooksy, Dale Spence. 3 is out. 4, State of Treasure, Colonel Schneider. 5, Caribbean Tides, Brett McDonald. 6, Alley Flight, Nick Stewart. Your 8-5 favorite, wearing 7. Always been crazy, Nat Day. 8 is Scratch. Field of 6, second race. They go the mile for a purse of $4,200. It's post time, race 2. Second race, into the stretch, Utica. They're up and pacing Milo Man, Caribbean Tides leaving out together. Alley Flight, 3 wide. Into that first turn, always been crazy, crosses over early from 4th. Crooksy will get away in 5th. And 6th, early trailer, State of Treasure. Still 3 wide going to that opening quarter. Milo Man along the inside. Outside, Caribbean Tides now drives on. Always been crazy 3rd. Alley Flight rustled back to the pylons 4th. Opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Brett McDonald, Caribbean Tides up front. Milo Man looks at it from 2nd. Always been crazy in 3rd. Then Alley Flight now 4th. State of Treasure 5th. And Crooksy looks at it from 6th. They pace off the turn. Over towards the half mile. Caribbean Tides, Brett McDonald up front. Milo Man pockets it her 2nd. Always been crazy. First up for regular Nat Day to the outside 3rd. Alley Flight follows that cover 4th. They're by the half mile in 59 and 3. Caribbean Tides leads them on the turn. Milo Man 2nd. A little steppy there, was always been crazy. That sent Alley Flight out 3 wide. In between them, Caribbean Tides now 4th as Alley Flight has got rough. Then Crooksy, they race by 3/4. Caribbean Tide still up front. Outside 2nd, always been crazy. Here comes State of Treasure now 3 wide. Milo Man locked in 129 and State of Treasure swooping up 3 wide on the outside. Always been crazy coming back on now between them. At the rail is Caribbean Tides. Milo Man is shook loose. They turn down the lane. Always been crazy. State of Treasure on the outside and Milo Man on the rail. Always been crazy. The winner, Milo Man, 2nd. State of Treasure, 3rd, 159 and 1. Second race, 7 always been crazy. The winner, 1 Milo Man, 2nd. 4 State of Treasure, 3rd. 5 Caribbean Tides, 4th. 7 1 4 5 mile 159 and 1. Race 2 winner back in front of us. Always been crazy. He gets the job done today. The 3-year-old colt has raced here since we opened. First win, 11 outings in 2021. Regular driver Nat Day engineers the winning trip for Ron Nobes and Bruce Goit. Always been crazy. 159-1. She's into the winner's circle this afternoon. Second race mutuals, always been crazy, 760, 270, 220. 1 Milo Man, 240, 240, and 4 State of Treasure, 310 to show. 3-7 your daily double, $97.70, $97.70 on the double. 7-1 exactor, $19.40. 7-1-4 try, $49.70, and the dollar super, $131.80. There's the race 2 rundown. Milo Man second, Crooksy fifth, Penerius Scratch, State of Treasure third, Caribbean Tides fourth, Alley Flight sixth. Always been crazy. The winner, Whiskey Break, was Scratch. 2-5 Scratch, 3-4-6-1 Scratch, quarter 29 flat. Half 59-3, 3/4 129. The mile 159-1.
always been crazy. Natasha did get the job done from the outside post position number 7. So congratulations to all the connections. Always been crazy. We turn over to race number 3 on this very hot Saturday afternoon here in Hanover, Ontario.
I really liked in this race, number 3 here, number 2, Manterio, had a speedy victory here on August 7th, finishing in 1:55 and 3. Going up in class this week, but clearly has the competitiveness to do well on this track, and with driver Trevor Henry, who will easily push him right to the front, hopefully, and snag back-to-back wins here in Hanover.
Yeah, for sure, and it's shown lots of speed. 55 and 3 last week, and in non-winners of 15,000 last 3 class, I guess, lifetime, and it was impressive in there. But I am going to go to number 6, Better's Victory here. I'm completely shocked that it's 8-1. Better's Victory. He's won a couple times over here in Hanover. One time 54 and 4. It drops back down from Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's going to face a lot easier here. Did pace his last mile on 52 and 3, but like I mentioned, just coming back to Hanover Raceway and has 2 wins here already, and is facing a pretty tough group here. It's likely our toughest race on the program, so we hope you enjoy it from home and on track. So we'll send it up to Rick Ryer at the post parade.
With the call of the post, third race pacers parading onto the track. Number 1, Ace 44 Talent, owned by Suzanne Sloan. Becky Geisel, the trainer. Driver, Brett McDonald. Manterio's the 2, owned by Jen Doyle and Danny Burt. Terry Gallant trains. It's Trevor Henry. Mercenaries, the 3, owned by Mary Ketros. Trainer, driver, George Ketros. There's Carson Shadow. The 4 is owned by Dave Carson. Trainer, Vicky Gregg. Driver, Ryan Holiday. There's your 5, Royal Ship. Owner, trainer, Dale Fritz. The driver, Travis Henry. Number 6, Better's Victory, owned by Courtney Bishop. Gary Bishop trains. It's Jody Jameson. And the 7, Easy Flyer, owned by Colonel and Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy Schneider, the trainer, Nat Day. In the bike, field of 7, race 3, pacers. They'll go to the gate just a couple of minutes. 2 minutes. One minute. It is rolling. Third race, rail out. 1 Ace 44 Talon, Brett McDonald, then Manterio, Trevor Henry. Mercenary, George Ketros, Carson Shadow, Ryan Holiday. Royal Ship, Travis Henry, Better's Victory, Jody Jameson, an Easy Flyer. Nat Day, 3-2 on the 6. Better's Victory. This field goes the mile for $4,600. Post time, race 3. Third race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Ace 44 Talon will take advantage of the rail. Manterio will get away second. Mercenary, he tucks from third, left out there fourth. That is Better's Victory. Inside 5, Carson Shadow, then Royal Ship and Easy Flyer. Brett McDonald, Ace 44 Talon, easily made front, has 2 lengths on the field. Away second, that's Manterio. Mercenary looks at it from third. Better's Victory is found a seat from fourth. Racing fifth, that's Carson Shadow. Opening quarter in 28-1. Then we're back to Royal Ship and Easy Flyer. 13-1 with the rail. Ace 44 Talon is up front and in charge for Brett McDonald. Your pocket sitter, Manterio. Mercenary, Ketros, right lines first up third. That gives Better's Victory. Second over fourth. Carson Shadow out as well from fifth. Then Royal Ship, Easy Flyer. But Ace 44 Talon will cruise by the half. 58 seconds flat. A 29-4 breather. Ace 44 Talon leads him on the turn. He has Mercenary on the outside as used as cover. Inside third is Manterio. Better's Victory, second over fourth. Locked up, Royal Ship, fifth. Carson Shadow, Easy Flyer, well bunched, and they race towards 3/4. Ace 44 Talon, Mercenary still grinding away. Manterio in the pocket, they're sprinting now. 126-2, 28-2, backside. Ace 44 Talon, a half length the best. Mercenary grinding it out. Better's Victory from third. Inside is Manterio. Carson Shadow 3 wide, top of the lane. Ace 44 44 Talon, Mercenary. Here comes Better's Victory and Carson Shadow. Ace 44 Talon gets the job done. Mile time 1:55 and 2. Ace 44 Talon in the third. Race 3, winner 1, Ace 44 Talon. Second 6, Better's Victory. Third 4, Carson Shadow. 3, Mercenary. Fourth, 1-6-4-3. Mile 1:55 and 2. Race 3, winner back in front of us. Number 1 is Ace 44 Talon. He's a bay 10-year-old gelded son of Daylon Frontier from Galen Fantasy. Owned by Suzanne Sloan of On Sound, trained by Becky Geisel. Brett McDonald engineers the wire-to-wire victory. Ace 44 Talon, third and 15. And a season's best in a couple years, 1:55 and 2. Ace 44 Talon in the third. There's the mutuals. Ace 44 Talon. Never overlooked the rail on a half mile. $28 to win. 730, 350. 6 Better's Victory, 390, 260. And 4 Carson Shadow, 260. 1-6 Exactor, 134.40. 1-6-4 Try, $320.15. 1-6-4-3 the Super, $653.60. a dollar tickets. Here's your third race Hanover rundown. Ace 44 Talon the winner. Manterio 5th. Mercenary 4th. Carson Shadow 3rd. Royal Ship 6th. Better's Victory 2nd. Easy Flyer 7th. 154 3627. Quarter 28 and 1. Half in 58. 3/4 126 and 2. The mile 155 and 2/5 in race 3. Fourth race up next, scratch number 4, Better Than Glamour. 4 Better Than Glamour scratched out of the 4th.
The Doc is now Bounce Radio. New name, same great music and voices.
Ted and Diana, not in a band. And if we were, terrible.
Excuse me,
Yeah, we were.
I have mad skills.
Listen to Ted and Diana every weekday morning on Bounce 92.3.
Winback Farm is the #1 breeder for Ontario Sire Stakes. Don't miss Winback Farm's Ontario Yearlings at 2021 sales, including Ontario Select, Lexington, and Harrisburg, featuring first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP. Also yearlings from Archangel, Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, Better's Delight, and Shadow Play. Don't miss your chance on a Winback Bred Ontario Gold winner. For more information, visit winbackfarm.com.
Congratulations to Ace 44 Talon and all the connections there for picking up an impressive win here in race number 3. Moving ahead to race number 4, I think I'm going to go with number 6 here, Big Lady J. It picked up a third here last week, finishing in 201 flat. But she seems to be finding her feet beneath her. Finally, unfortunately, not having a win yet this year, but has a second and a third with her owner and trainer, Colonel Schneider, in the bike with her. She should definitely be able to find her first win here this afternoon, even from post 6. What direction are you looking at for this race, Tony?
I'm going to go with the dreaded position number 7 with Lily GL, or Lil Gill. Rick Ryan and I actually had a conversation last week of how to say his horse's name, but it doesn't really matter when it got to the winner's circle. So it closed very well last time out, a 58 and 2 back half. Looks like it should be in a position to get the job done here again. It's going to have to come off the pace, and that's just the way this 3-year-old up the credit filly likes it. So I think she's going to be good to go. Doesn't have a lot of lifetime starts, but has capitalized with a win and a third in her limited experience. So I think she should be good to go here, but must work out a trip from position number 7. So we wish you luck as you take a stab at race number 4, and hopefully you're making some money by it. We'll sign up to Rick Ryer with the post braid.
With the call of the post, race 4 Pacers on parade. Number 1, Your Time Dolly, owned by Julie Waring Amos. Floyd Amos, trainer, driver, George Large. Number 2 is Anne's Credit, owned by Jim Wilson, Randy Jarvis, trainer, it's Brett McDonald. Watch Us Party 3, owned by Brad Gray, it's Kyle Boston's training, Colin Kelly driving. Four Better Than Glamour has been scratched. Number 5, Beauty Bling, owned by Hunt Racing Stable and Blake McIntosh. Blake, the trainer, driver, Jody Jameson. Big Lady J, the 6, owned by Robert Chappell. Cassidy Schneider trains, Colonel Schneider to drive. And number 7, Lily GL, owned by Numbered Quebec Incorporated Company, Ron Kelly, Richard Kelly, and Serge Leonard. Dominic Gladue trains, driver Nick Stewart. Field of 6, race 4, just a couple of minutes to post time. One minute. Scoring is complete. Starters called. The 4th race Pacers here at Hanover Raceway. From the rail out, number 1 is Your Time Dolly for George Large. 2 Anne's Credit, Brett McDonald. 3 Watch Us Party, Colin Kelly. 4 has been scratched. 5 Beauty Bling, Jody Jameson. 6 Big Lady J, Colonel Schneider. The outside 7 Lily GL, Nick Stewart. Field of 6 Filly and Mare Maidens. They go the mile for a purse of $4,200. It's post time, race 4. Fourth race. Into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Your Time, Dolly and Beauty Bling will leave out together. And Credit tucks in early from third to that first turn. Watch Us Party will get away fourth. Fifth is Big Lady J. And the early trailer six, that's Lily GL. To the opening quarter, Jody Jameson and Beauty Bling drives up on the outside to take over. Your Time, Dolly yields, looks at it back now from the pocket. 2-length gap to Ann's Credit third. Watch Us Party there in fourth. Then Big Lady J, Lily GL there by the opening quarter in 29 and 1. Single file into the far turn, and 2-year-old filly Beauty Bling for Jody Jameson is up front. Your Time, Dolly from second. Ann's Credit looks at it third, staying in fourth. Watch Us Party. Big Lady J. Colonel steps to the outside. First up, fifth. Lily GL will take that cover in sixth. They move by the half. It is Beauty Bling. Big Lady J outside second. Your Time, Dolly there in third. Lily GL looks at it from fourth. Half in 101 and 1/5. Breather up front for Beauty Bling. Your Time, Dolly. Outside is Big Lady J. Lily GL right there in fourth. Ann's Credit from fifth. And Watch Us Party as they race by 3/4. Beauty Bling. Jameson leads them by that mark. Big Lady J is coming back on now on the outside. 1:30 and 3. Big Lady J takes over on the bottom turn. Here comes Lily GL right off that cover. 3 wide comes Ann's Credit. Your Time, Dolly fourth to the top of the stretch. Lily GL on the outside. Big Lady J inside. Lily GL, Big Lady J, Lily GL. Nick Stewart the best in the fourth. Big Lady J second. Ann's Credit third. Your Time, Dolly fourth. 1:59 and 3. Race 4 unofficial. 7 Lily GL the winner. 6 Big Lady J second. 2 Ann's Credit third. 1 Your Time, Dolly fourth. 7-6-2-1 the mile. 1:59 and 3. Back in front of us, race 4 winner here at Hanover, number 7, Lily GL, a 3-year-old filly by Up the Credit from Galloway Hooker. On my 9-2-28-2599, Quebec Incorporated, Ron Kelly of Montreal, Richard Kelly and Serge Leonard of St. Charles, Borromée, Quebec, Dominic Gladue, the trainer, Nick Stewart engineers the winning drive. Lily GL's second win, second start, back-to-back here at Hanover for Nick Stewart, 1:59.3, a lifetime best. Mutuals, Lily GL, 430, 260, 230. 6 Big Lady J, 470, 240. 2 Ann's Credit, 280. 7-6 Exactor, 22.30. 762 $1 try, $34.80. 7621 the Super, $154.95. Race 5 is up next at Hanover, the first balanced image elimination for 2-year-old trotters. No changes in your upcoming race 5. Rundown, 4th race, Hanover, your time, Dolly, 4th. Ann's Credit, 3rd, Watch Us Party, 5th. Better Than Glamour, Scratched, Beauty Bling, 6th. Big Lady J, 2nd, Lily GL, the winner. 4-3-5, Scratch, 6-2-1, quarter, 29-1. Half in 101-1. 3/4, 130-3. The mile, 159-3.
Little Gill picking up an impressive victory in race number 4 here, even from that post 7, which can be a tough trip for a lot of horses here at Hanover Raceway. But let's move ahead to race number 5, our first Balanced Image elimination. Tony, what direction are you looking towards for this first elimination?
I'm going to go to the chalk here, 1-2 on the board. Lily's Last has been impressive in her first 3 starts of her career. A second place finish. It was also 4th in a gold at Grand River Raceway. Got around the track very well, so I think that's a big check mark in that horse's experience level, getting around a half-mile track like that. So I think it's going to be good to go in here. And just a note that in the pick 5 payouts, just the 2 and 7 have live money. So if anybody but the 2 and 7 win this race, we will have a carryover over into next week's pick 5, starting in race number 1. Katie, what direction are you going?
I'm going to try that number 7 hole again, Allison Ann Hanover. This little 2-year-old filly's has had an impressive start to her career with 3 starts, with a win and a second already. She's definitely got that speed, and one of those races was back with Bob McClure in an OSS stake race. So I think she definitely has the speed to get around this track. Again, post 7 can be really difficult, but with Bob McClure back on the bike, I think he can definitely push her for her second win of the season. Good luck with all your picks here in race number 5.
It's the Balanced Image first elimination. 2-year-old trotters making their way onto the track for race 5 here at Hanover. Number 1 is Oki Healy. Il Sogno Dream filly, bred and owned by Henry Stable of Arthur. Wayne Henry is the trainer and will do the driving. Oki Healy, Wayne Henry, post 1. Number 2, Lily's Lass, another filly. This one by Angus Hall, is bred by Glengate Farms, Pat Hunt and Goldfinger Stables. Shelled out $13K for the filly. Pat Hunt, the trainer. Phil Houdon is here to drive Lily's Lass. Stonebridge Zeus, the 3, a resolved colt. A $20K yearling purchase, was bred by Angie Stiller, now owned by Van Camp Trotting, Mortgage Boy Stables, and Blake McIntosh. Blake, the trainer. Trevor Henry drives Stonebridge Zeus. Leo Stein, the 4, Il Sogno Dream Gelded Son, bred and owned by Bill Maines and Chris Beaver. Gerald Lilly, trainer. It's Jody Jameson aboard Leo Stein. Sir Ballykeel's the 5, another Il Sogno Dream. Bred and owned by Ballykeel Racing Incorporated. Josh McKibben, trainer. Scott Young driving Sir Ballykeel. Number 6, Unresolved Debt. Resolved Gelded Son. Bred and owned by Back Stable, now sharing ownership with Marshall Backs. John Backs training. Steve Myron here to drive Unresolved Debt. And the 7 is Allison Ann Hanover, an Archangel and another filly in the field, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms and shared ownership of Edsel Newton, Schwan Tan, Graham Hopkins, and Peter Porter. Mark Edsel trains. Bob McClure will drive Allison Ann Hanover. 3 fillies, for Colts. First elimination of the Balanced Image. Set to go just a couple of minutes. Race 5. 2-year-old trotters are moving up behind the gate first of 2 Balanced Image eliminations. Top 4 coming back next week for the 40,000 plus big dance. 1 Okie Healy, Wayne Henry. 2 Lily's Last, Phil Hudon, those fillies side by side. Then Stonebridge Zeus, Trevor Henry, and Leo Stein, Jody Jameson. 5 is Sir Ballykill, Scott Young. Then Unresolved Debt, Steve Byron. And the 3rd filly, Allison Ann Hanover from the outside, 7 for Bob McClure. Field of 7 2-year-old trotters, $5,000 the purse. It's the first elimination of the Balanced Image. Trotters into the stretch, here they come. They're up. All the way trotting in Lily's Last leaves out from the outside. Allison Ann Hanover being put into play early. Okie Healy with the rail getaway early from 3rd. Around that turn, 4th, Stonebridge Zeus. Leo Stein from 5th. Sir Ballykill 6th. Unresolved Debt takes a seat in 7th. Phil Hudon lines them up behind the Angus Hall daughter. Lily's Last by the opening quarter. Allison Ann Hanover is going to trip out from the pocket. Opening quarter, 29-1. Okie Healy looks at it from 3rd. Stonebridge Zeus 4th. Leo Stein 5th. 6th to Sir Ballykill. And Unresolved Debt, they trot off the turn over towards the half remaining single file lined up behind Lily's Last. Allison Ann Hanover, perfect 2-hole. Okie Healy trotting well from third. Stonebridge Zeus fourth, or by the half. A minute and 1/5. Honest tempo up front. Lily's last. Allison Ann Hanover. Okie Healy, Phillies, 1, 2, 3, showing the boys how to do it. Stonebridge Zeus to the outside, fourth. Then fifth, down the back stretch, Sir Valley Keel, letting it out a notch now. As they race by 3/4, Lily's last opens up 3. Allison Ann Hanover gives chase from second. Okie Healy still third. Stonebridge Zeus fourth. 1:29 and 2. From fifth is Sir Ballykeel. Then back sixth to Leo Stein. An unresolved debt top of the stretch. Lily's last. Allison Ann Hanover, Okie Healy, Stonebridge Zeus on the outside, closing in Sir Ballykeel. Lily's last, the best. Allison Ann Hanover second, Stonebridge Zeus third. Sir Ballykeel get up fourth, 1:59 and 4. $159 and 4. Lily's last. She has just equaled the track record for 2-year-old trotting fillies. Judges have posted the inquiry sign. They will be reviewing pylons in the first turn regarding the 3 Stonebridge Zeus. Race 5, 2 Lily's last, the winner. Second, 7, Allison Ann Hanover. Third, 3, Stonebridge Zeus. 5, Sir Ballykeel. Fourth, inquiry concerning pylons on the 3. Hold all tickets. Returning to the winner's circle enclosure, race 5, first balanced image elimination winner. 2, Lily's last. And there's a co-track record holder now. The 2-year-old daughter of Angus Hall out of the Cantab Hall mare, Priceless Last, bred by Glengate Farms, owned by Pat Hunt and Goldfinger Stables. Pat Hunt, the trainer. Phil Houdon engineers the winning trip. Once again, she equals the track record for 2-year-old trotting fillies. Is held by Princess Lily and now co-held by Lily's Last. General Manager Steve Fitzsimmons, Director of Security Bob Mowat, the winner's circle to make the balanced image elimination blanket presentation. Lily's Last and Phil Houdon. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the inquiry from the 5th race being shown out. Watching the 3 Stonebridge Zeus as they enter into the first turn. He's inside 1 pylon. There's the 2nd pylon, and he's back outside. So the pylon rule at the AGCO, if you're inside 2 but not lapped on at the finish, so no other horse's head was up to his hindquarters, it is not a violation. So therefore, 2735 will stand. Stonebridge Zeus is okay. 2735 in the 5th at Hanover. Race 5 mutuals, Lily's last, 410, 230, 210. 7 Allison Ann Hanover, $3, 210. 3 Stonebridge Zeus, 210. 27 Exactor, 1360. 273, $1 try, $16.30. 2735, the Super, $48.70. And your pick 5. A 20-cent pick 5, $988.37. $988.37 it pays to play the pick 5 at Hanover Raceway. Race 5, first balance elimination. 1 Okie Healy, 5th. 2 Lily's last, the winner. Stonebridge Zeus, 3rd. Leo Stein, 7th. Sir Ballykiel, 4th. Unresolved Debt, 6th. And Allison Ann Hanover, 2nd. 5-1-3-7-4-6-2. Quarter, 29 and 1. Half in a minute and a 5th. 3/4, 129 and 2. And the track record equaling time for Lily's Lass and Phil Hudon, 159 and 4. So the top 4 will be drawn in for next week's final. So Lily's Lass, Allison Ann Hanover, Stonebridge Zeus, and Sir Ballykiel. And then the also eligible will be the 1 Okie Healy in the event of any scratches. Second elimination comes up as race 9 this afternoon. But up next first is race 6 here at Hanover, no changes.
Great Bruce's favorite country. Country 93. Great Bruce's.
Lily's last was ultra impressive in the first balance image elimination. Trying the mile 159.4, tying the 2-year-old filly trot track record, and was well in hand for driver Phil Houdon. So congratulations to the connections of that filly there, and she's going to secure a position of 1 to 5, somewhere in that range. She will be drawn with the other elimination winner for the inside spot, which is crucial in a big money final like that. As update in Survivor, we have 100. We started with 125, and we were down to just 4 left after race number 5 as we head in the back half of the card. So we're going to turn over to race number 6, and I'll throw over to Kitty Hillier with her selection.
I went with number 8, Ma Rebelle. Post 8 can be tough for some horses, but I think this horse definitely has the speed and the competitiveness to get out and around that spot, and especially with driver Trevor Henry, who, with years and years of experience, can get any horse to the front, even the stubborn ones. And she's had 16 starts this year and hit that leaderboard 10 times with 3 wins, and so she's definitely proven herself, and she had a win here in Hanover back on August 7th, finishing in 156.3. And so I think she'll definitely find her 4th win here this afternoon. But good luck with all your selections in our 6th race.
With the call of the post, race 6, Pacers on parade. 1, Get It Done, Donna. Owner trainer Steve Colvin, driver Jody Jameson. 2 is River Rising, owned by Michael Ellis, trainer Robert Reed, driver Travis Henry. Southwind Grizzly 3, owned by Clayton, Judy, and Rosalie Graham. Clayton Graham trains and will drive. Number 4, Together We Run, owned by Rachel Roberts, Daryl Roberts trainer, it's Colin Kelly. Mora Mapo, the 5, owned by Ralph and Sandra Pitt. Trainer John Kennedy, driver Dale Spence. 6, Prince Adaran, owned by Jim Wilson. Tom Janot, trainer, it's Ryan Holiday. 7, War Diamond, owned by Mary Ketros. George Ketros trains and drives. And second tier starter, number 8, is Marabelle. Owned and trained by Terry Gallant, driver Trevor Henry. Field of 8, race 6. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Less than 1 minute. Get his rolling. Race 6, rail out 1, Get It Done Donna, Jody Jameson, and River Rising, Travis Henry. 3, Southwind Grizzly, Clayton Graham. 4, Together We Run, Colin Kelly. 5, Moramapo, Dale Spence. 6, Prince Adaran, Ryan Holiday. Outside, War Diamond, George Ketros. And trailer 8, Marabelle, Trevor Henry. Field of 8, 6th race. They go the mile, purse $3,700. Post time, race 6. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Together we run, and Southwind Grizzly is leaving out. Get It Done, Donna. Down along the inside, into that first turn, Clayton Graham hustles Southwind Grizzly to the front. Together we run, does not want the two-hole and drives on to pressure. Get It Done, Donna looks at it in third. A brouhaha going on to the opening quarter. Clayton Graham, Southwind Grizzly in the inside. Outside Together we run, cannot quite clear by that opening quarter. 27-2. Get It Done, Donna from third off stride went River Rising. Taken to the inside, out and around him. Fourth now, Ma Rebel from fifth. That is Moramapo racing sixth. Prince Adirand and War Diamond back pacing River Rising over towards the half. Together we run. Colin Kelly made front. Rushing in the outside now. Marabel's come to call. There by the half. 58 seconds flat. Together we run is trying to keep Marabel out now on that turn. Right there in third. Moramapo is loving this trip. From fourth, locked in, Southwind Grizzly, Get It Done, Donna, War Diamond, Prince Adirand, and River Rising towards three quarters. Sticking a nose in front, Marabel, battling back. Together we run, having a peek three wide. There goes Dale Spence, Moramapo, 126-3. Far turn, outside, far outside, Moramapo. Back in between them, Marabel is digging in along with Together We Run. Southwind Grizzly shakes loose, top of the stretch. Moramapo, Moramapo outside, and Moramapo is the best. Marabel second. Southwind Grizzly get up third, close for fourth. 157-3. Race 6, unofficial 5, Moramapo. Second 8, Rama Rebel. Third 3, Southwind Grizzly. 4, Together We Run. Fourth, 5-8, 3-4, mile 157-3. Back in front of us, Hanover Raceway's sixth race winner, 5, Moramapo, obeys 6-year-old mare by Articulator. Owned by Ralph and Sandra Pitt from Cargill. John Kennedy, the winning trainer. Dale Spence engineers the winning drive. Moramapo, that's the mare's third win in 18 outings this year. The mile, 157-3, a season's best. Moramapo and Dale Spence in race 6. Race 6 Mutuals, number 5 Moramapo, 1040, 380, 320. 8 Ma Rebel, 240, 230. 3 Southwind Grizzly, 490. Pick 3, 3 out of 3 in the pick 3 for $31.75. 5-8 Exactor, $21. 5-8-3 Try, $184.20. And $1 Super, $492.45. Race 6 rundown, Get It Done Donna 5th, River Rising 8th. Southwind Grizzly 3rd, Together We Run 4th. Moramapo the winner, Prince Adaran 7th, War Diamond 6th, and Ma Rebel 2nd. Top 5, 8, 3, 4, 1, 7, 6, 2, quarter 27 and 2. Half in 58, 3 quarters 126 and 3, the mile 157 and 3/5. Race 7 up next, 7th race at Hanover. Scratch number 7, Zealous Sealster.
The Doc is now Bounce Radio. New name, same great music and voices.
Ted and Diana, not in a band. And if we were, terrible.
Excuse me,
Yeah, we would.
I have mad skills.
Listen to Ted and Diana every weekday morning on Bounce 92.3.
The Ontario Select Sale returns in 2021. The sale will be held September 26th at Winback Farm of Canada in Inglewood, Ontario. The sale will be live and have online bidding available. It also features first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP. Sale consignment also highlighted by yearlings from Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, and Shadow Play. For more information, visit OntarioSelectYearlingSale.com.
Moramapo picking up an impressive victory here in race number 6. A mare that's trained right here at Hanover Raceway, actually, by trainer John Kennedy. So congratulations to all those connected with Moramapo. But let's move ahead to race number 7. Tony, what direction are you going in for this race?
I'm going to go with the 1-5 favorite here. It's fairly chalky, but it's not too surprising here. This 8-year-old Gelling dropped down to the $7,000 claimer level. It was no surprise the horse got claimed off of Terry Gallant just because of how impressive this horse has been in the 85 and has been racing the numbers of 1,500 last three. It goes down to the numbers of 1,500 last three, but is in for the price of 8,500. So it moves back up a level, but it was impressive last week. And against this group, it should be pretty tough to beat. And Bob McClure's in the bike this week for the new trainer, Jim Stewart.
I'm going in the direction of the number 3 horse, Cal Hanover, which is currently 6-1. 14 starts this year with 2 wins. Seeing the top three in additional 6 times. On top of that, he's got exceptional speed, finishing last week at Grand River in 1:55.4. But he's got major class relief today, so he should be able to get around this track exceptionally well. And especially with post 3, it's a nice in the middle ground. You're not stuck inside or outside, whichever Bruce Richardson, he should be able to push him for his 3rd win of 2021. But good luck with all of your selections here in race number 7.
Race 7 on parade at Hanover. There's the one Old Buck, owned by Greg Mason and Jim Stewart. Jim Stewart, trainer, driver, Bob McClure. Number 2 is Fine Credit, owned by Heather and Letitia Sawyer. Ken Albright, Heather Sawyer, trainer, driver, Ryan Holiday. Three, Cal Hanover, owner, trainer, John Holding, driver, Bruce Richardson. 4 is Tanzanian, owned by Graham Burgess and Rick Gourley. Graham, the trainer, driver, Brett McDonald. There's 5, Shadow Me the Money, owned by Triple S Equine. Terry Gallant trains. It's Trevor Henry. 3 Gems is the 6, owner, trainer, Robert Furneaux. It's Travis Henry. 7, Zealous Sealster has been scratched. Number 8, River Dally, the trailer, owned by Michael Arndt. Trainer, Heather Pickett. Driver, Phil Houdon. Field of 7, race 7. Just a couple of minutes to post time. And here at Hanover Raceway, the winner of the betting vouchers contest today is Krista Anderson. Krista Anderson. You win $20 in betting vouchers. You can pick them up at the food booth, the lower level of the grandstand. Less than 1 minute. Scoring is complete. Race 7 Pacers turning in behind the gates. Number 1 is Old Buck for Bob McClure. 2, Fine Credit, Ryan Holiday. It appears the 2, Fine Credit, has an equipment issue. Number 2, Fine Credit, making his way back onto the track. Once again, starter calls. From the rail out, here race 7, 1 Old Buck, Bob McClure. 2, Fine Credit, Ryan Holiday. 3 is Cal Hanover, Bruce Richardson, then Tanzanian, Brett McDonald. 5, Shadow Me the Money, Trevor Henry. 6, 3 Gems, Travis Henry. 7, Scratch, Trailer 8, River Dally for Phil Houdon. Field of 7, 7th race, going the mile for a purse of $4,000. It's post time, race 7. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Old Buck fires out from the inside. Cal Hanover will duck into that 2-hole early. Tanzanian racing away third to the first turn. Shadow Me the Money from early fourth. River Dally inside fifth. Then sixth is 3 Gems. And the early trailer is Fine Credit. But Old Buck and Bob McClure are fired up front by a couple lengths. Cal Hanover from second, Tanzanian third as they get the brakes on now. Shadow Me the Money fourth. Racing fifth, River Dally, opening quarter 28 and 4. 3 Gems from sixth, Fine Credit is seventh. On the bottom turn, Bob McClure and Old Buck up front in control of the tempo. Cal Hanover second. Brought to the outside now, first up from third as they pace off the turn. Shadow Me the Money. Staying in from fourth as they move by the half is Tanzanian. Fifth, River Dally out to the outer flow. 3 Gems, Fine Credit, half in 59 and 4, 31 second. Leisurely tempo for Old Buck. Cal Hanover second. Shadow Me the Money, not advancing yet outside from third. Second over, River Dally. He'll have a peek 3 wide for Phil, and there he goes. Tanzanian fourth, then Fine Credit and 3 Gems by 3/4. It's all Old Buck. He's had everything his own way. 128 and 4 to the far turn, and he opens up 3. Old Buck, Cal Hanover. Shadow Me the Money still third. River Dally stalled fourth. Fifth is Tanzanian, but Old Buck leads him by 5 into the stretch. Old Buck will cruise here in race 7. Bob McClure, Cal Hanover second, Battle on third. Old Buck wrapped up 157-2. Race 7, 1 Old Buck the winner, 3 Cal Hanover second, 4 Tanzanian third, 5 Shadow Me the money fourth, 1, 3, 4, 5, mile 157-2. Race 7 winner back in front of us. Number 1, Old Buck, a 8-year-old gelded son of a Maripan Gigolo. Is now owned by Greg Mason and Jim Cheesy Stewart. Jim the trainer, Bob McClure. In the bike for the victory, Old Buck under wraps for his 3rd and 14, second in a row here at Hanover. 157-2. Old Buck for Bob McClure. Race 7 Mutuals, Old Buck, 250, 210, 210. 3 Cal Hanover, 380, 250, 4 Tanzanian, 370. 1-3 Exactors, $7.70. 1-3-4 $1 try, $13.85. 1-3-4-5 is super, $28.20. Race 7 order of finish, 1 Old Buck, the winner, fine credit 6th. Cal Hanover's 2nd, Tanzanian 3rd. Shadow Me the Money 4th, 3 Gems 7th. Zealous Silster scratched, River Dally 5th. Top 162, 3, 4, 7, scratch 5, quarter 28 and 4. Half 59 and 4. 3/4 128 and 4. The mile 157 and 2.
Old Buck picking up an impressive victory here in race number 7 here this afternoon. I am just going to announce the Pepsi Day prize winners here. If you're here with us on track, everyone that bought a program here got a ballot to win some cool Pepsi swag. So if I call your name, please just go to the food booth and they will have all your prizes there. Peter Thompson, Judy Noble, Jay Hopkins, Bill Brown, John Shepard, Philip Blisky, Karen Booth, Jody Ron, Shay Dornock, Ron Bennett, Brock Lumsden, Heather Tovey, Faye Cross, Mary Pook, and Paul Watson. So if your name is called, please go to the food booth and they'll get your prize for you. But moving on to race number 8, Tony, what is your pick for race number 8?
We're going to dive into the second and final elimination for the balanced image. Of course, we'll have the live draw in a couple races here, and we'll be excited to see how that turns out. But the winner of both eliminations will have the opportunity to draw between 1 to 5. So winning the eliminations has a little bit of extra reward for that this year after the change in the conditions was made. But should be interesting to see how this goes. I'm going to go to number 1 here, Rolling in Clover. Moves up from the Prospect Series, has attempted the grassroots and the Prospect Series, was successful in both. Grassroots was second, 201-1 over Sarnia, and then went to another 5H track, quarter downs for the Prospect Series, won by 5 lengths in 2 minutes and 2/5. Certainly has shown the ability to get around a half-mile track at Grand River with a win out there in 201-3. So it looks like it should be well experienced, but I also like the 2 in here, C-Can out of the Mark Etzel barn with Bob McLaren on the bike. It has also shown some good half-mile ability, and it should be competitive in here. It looks like it just needs to be a little bit closer to the front. It closes very well, but it just gets a little far back, and looks like it will be into play early and often here in race number 8 as we take a look at the second balance image eliminations. We'll send up to Rick Ryer with the post raid.
Race 8, second balanced image elimination is on parade, and here's a look at the field. One, Rolling in Clover, Cadabra, $7,000 yearling bred by Winsong Stable, owned by Akira Gigagnon, Gaston Louis Ladeloupe, and Gaston Bruno Blouin Incorporated. Gigagnon trains and drives Rolling in Clover. Already a two-time winner. 2 is Seacan, a muscle mass son, bred by Terry DeVos. Terry shares ownership now with Mark Edsel and Peter Porter. Mark Edsel trains Bob McClure to drive Seacan. 3 is Three Finger Pour, another muscle mass, bred by Thomas Porchak and owned now by Leo Fleming, Bill Maines, Steve Papillion, and William Cripps. Leo Fleming, the trainer. Phil Houdon to drive this $15,000 yearling, Three Finger Pour. 4 Guinness has been scratched. There's 5 Global News, an Archangel filly in the field, a $14,000 yearling bred by Winback Farm and owned by Hut Racing Stable, Blake McIntosh and Stuart McIntosh. Blake the trainer, Jody Jameson to drive Global News. 6 Feel the Force, son of Resolve, bred by Andrea Lee Racing Stables, owned by Steve Heimbecker. Van Camp Trotting Corporation and Blake McIntosh. Blake again the trainer. Trevor Henry drives this $22,000 yearling, Feel the Force. And 7 is CM Save Will GL, a muscle mass colt bred by 9228-2599 Quebec Incorporated and Serge Leonard. They share ownership now with Francois Dupuis and Ron Kelly. Dominic Gladue, the trainer. Nick Stewart drives CM Save Will GL. Field of 8 2-year-old trotters. 1 filly in the field for the second elimination in the balanced image. Two minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Here at Hanover in this upcoming 8th race, race 8, we have a late veterinarian scratch of number 5, Global News. Very unfortunate. We have a late scratch of number 5, Global News, here in this 8th race. Mutual wagering opportunities remain open. Anyone with the 5, Global News, you have an opportunity to refund that ticket and re-wager. Race 8, second balanced image elimination is moving in behind the gate. Rail out, 1, Rolling in Clover, Guy Gagnon, 6-5. 2 is Seacan, Bob McClure, then 3 Finger Pour, Phil Houdon. 4 Guinness, scratched. 5 Global News, scratched. 6 Feel the Force, Trevor Henry. 7 CM Save Well GL, Nick Stewart. Down to a field of 5. Top 4 will make the final. Second balanced image elimination goes for a purse of $5,000. It's post time, race 8. Gates at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Thoroughway trotting, Rolling in Clover leaves out quickly for Guy. Crossing over 3 Finger Pour to that first turn away second. Seacan will settle in from third. Feel the Force away fourth. Then CM Save Will GL is the early trailer in fifth. Over to that opening quarter, Guy Gagnon, Rolling in Clover, Son of Cadabra is up front to cut this one out. Away from second, 3 Finger Pour. Seacan trots third, opening quarter is sharp, 28-3. Then we're back to Feel the Force and CM Save Will GL. Bottom turn, Rolling in Clover, pocket popping, 3 Finger Pour. Gonna force that tempo. Off the turn, Phil Houdon, 3 Finger Pour, off stride. Rolling in Clover up front. Seacan back in second. Trotting third now, Feel the Force. CM Save Will GL back down. 3 Finger Pour, and they trot by the half. 58-2. Rolling in Clover takes them towards 3/4. Seacan now to the outside from second. Feel the Force third. CM Save Will GL right on by. Seacan, Bob McClure, 1:28-4. Is the 59-4 track record in jeopardy? Seacan, Bob McClure for Edsel on the bottom turn by 3. Off stride went Feel the Force. Rolling in Clover second. CM Save Will GL third, now fourth, 3 Finger Pour. Seacan and McClure Rolling in Clover. Seacan, Bob McClure home the best in race 8. 1:59-2, a new track record. Correction on the, it was Gelding was 1:59-1 track record, so he missed it by just a fifth of a second. 59-2. Secan was that close, but he's the best in the second elimination. We have an inquiry in race 8 concerning the break of the three-finger pour. Hold all tickets. Race 8 unofficial, 2 Secan, the winner, 1 Rolling in Clover second, 7 CM Save Well GL third, and the three-finger pour is fourth, 2173 with the inquiry on the 3. Hold all tickets, and just that close, 59-2 for Secan, but he's 1/5 off the track record. But he gets a seat in next week's final of the Balanced Image. Here he is back in front of us, race 8, second elimination winner, number 2, Secan, a 2-year-old gelded son of Muscle Mass from the Mr. Levesque mare, SOS Respect. Was bred by Terry DeVos of Langton. He shares ownership now with Mark Edsel from Rockwood and Peter Porter of Port Dover. Mark Edsel, the winning trainer. Bob McClure's second winning drive in the afternoon. That gives the connections of Edsel and McClure to next week's Balanced Image final. Tony Elliott, Katie Hillier make the blanket presentation. Second Balanced Image elimination winner, Secan, 159-2 in race 8. Two 173 unofficial. The inquiry on 3. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, race 8 inquiry concerning the break by number 3, three-finger pour. Judges have determined he did not violate any of the braking rules. He lost ground, went to the outside when he had clearance, and he was not off stride for 25 strides. Therefore, 2-1-7-3 is your order of finish. 2-1-7-3 is the correct order of finish. No violations of the braking rule by 3, three-finger pour. Mutual Secan 640, 360, 210. Rolling in Clover 290, 220. CM Save Will GL 490. 2-1 Exactor 1550. 217 Try $48.70. 2173 Super 97.70. Here's the rundown. Race 8, Rolling in Clover second, CK the winner. Three Finger Pour was fourth, Guinness scratched, Global News scratched, Feel the Force fifth, CM Save Will GL third. 2-1-4, scratch, scratch 5-3, quarter 28 and 3, half 58 and 2, three quarters 128 and 4, the mile 159 and 2/5. Up next, race 9, scratch 4, Larjon Lester.
Bob McClure and C can't get the job done in the second and final elimination for the Balance Image. We will have that live draw coming up after race number 9, so we're excited to see how that will play out. And the 2 winners get to draw inside between position number 1 and 5, anywhere in between there. So we'll see how that works out, but certainly inside post will help. We'll dive into race number 9 quickly as horses are coming out of the paddock.
I'm going to go with number 1, Good and Sweet. Had a great outing here last week. Finished second in 159 flat, having picked up his only win here of the season back in July. Hopefully with post 1 and Jody Jamieson in the bike, he'll be able to get him out of that tight little spot and get him right to the front. And he's definitely a strong competitor here, and he gets some class relief here this afternoon as well.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Marzank Hanover from position number 2 with Colin Kelly in the bike. Has raced against tougher numbers of 3,500 last 3 at Hanover Raceway in July 26. Comes back to Hanover Raceway where it showed a lot of success thus far this season. So we'll see how that plays out as the horses are stepping out on the track for the post parade.
With the call of the post, race 9, Pacers on parade. 1, Good and Sweet. Owner trainer Steve Colvin, it's Jody Jamieson. Two is Marzank Hanover, owned by Daryl Newbigging, trainer Kyle Bossens, driver Colin Kelly. There's 3, Release the Baby, owned by Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross Batten trains and drives. 4, Larjon Lester scratched. 5, Deputy Sealster is owned by Allie Kennedy. John Kennedy trains, driver Dale Spence. Boo's Little Jim, the 6, owned by Darlene Card. Trainer Julie Walker, driver J.B. Renault. GMC Trooper, the 7. Owner, trainer, driver is George Large. Number 8 coming your way. Owned and trained by Heather Pickett, it's Phil Houdon. Field of 7, race 9 at Hanover, just a couple of minutes. Here at Hanover, could we have the 7 GMC Trooper report to the paddock, please? Number 7 GMC Trooper, report to the paddock. Due to the quickly approaching rainfall, the draw for the balanced image final will be made following race 10. They'll be doing the balanced image final draw following our 10th race. Race 9, gate is rolling, rail out, 1 Good and Sweet, Jody Jameson, 2 Marzank Hanover, Colin Kelly. 3's Release the Baby, Ross Batten, 4 Scratched, 5 Deputy Sealster, Dale Spence. 6 Booze Little Jim, J.B. Renaud, 7 GMC Trooper, George Large, trailer, second tier, number 8 coming your way, Phil Houdon. Field of 7, 9th race for a purse of $4,000. It's post time, race 9. Ninth race into the stretch, and here they come. We're going to need an umbrella shortly. They're up. Marzank Hanover is leaving out. Release the Baby from the outside. GMC Trooper into that top 3. Crossing over 4th, early is Booze Little Jim. Good and Sweet will get away from 5th. Racing 6th after an 8th coming your way. And Deputy Sealster is the early trailer in 7th. The inquiry sign will go up involving the start of the 1 Good and Sweet inquiry. By the opening quarter, Colin Kelly as Marzank Hanover, the mare up front. Opening quarter, 28 and 4. Release the Baby, your pocket sitter second. GMC Trooper is parked from 3rd. Then racing 4th, that's Booze Little Jim, 5th to the outside. As they pace off the turn is Good and Sweet. They make their way over towards the half mile. Up front, Marzank Hanover. 3 wide comes Good and Sweet for Jameson by the half. GMC Trooper's been parked. Release the Baby in the pocket. They are playing hardball by the half. 59 seconds flat. Jameson, Good and Sweet, swoops up to take charge. Marzank Hanover now back in 2nd. Release the Baby, looks at it from 3rd. Racing 4th, Booze Little Jim. GMC Trooper, a tough trip, 5th. Locked in 6th, coming your way. And Deputy Sealster as they race by 3 quarters. Up front, still Good and Sweet. Marzank Hanover. Release the Baby, tips to the outside. 3rd, 120, 6 and 4. Off the bottom turn, Good and Sweet is paced away by 8 lengths. Release the Baby coming on 2nd. Marzank Hanover at 3rd. Good and Sweet. Jody Jameson in front. Release the Baby 2nd. Marzank Hanover 3rd. Booze Little Jim completes the Super. 157 flat. Once again, the inquiry is up. It involves the 1, your unofficial winner. Hold all tickets. Inquiry on the 1. Once again, the inquiry is on the one horse, your unofficial winner. One, 3, 2, 6. Once again, unofficial, mile 157. After reviewing the videotape of the ninth race, judges have determined no violations by the one, Good and Sweet. No interference suffered to the 8 coming your way prior to the start. For Good and Sweet, the 5-year-old Sweet Lou's second victory in 11 outings this year. The mile 157 flat for Jody Jameson and Steve Colvin, Good and Sweet. At the mutuals, Good and Sweet, 230, 220, 210. 3 Release the Baby, 340, 250, 2 Marzank Hanover, 220. 1-3 Exactor, $10.20. A 1-3-2 Try, $9.85. A 1-3-2-6 on the Super, $41.45. Rundown for Hanover's 9th race. One Good and Sweet, the race winner, to Marzank, Hanover, 3rd. Release the Baby, 2nd. Larjon Lester was scratched, 5 Deputy Sealster, 6th. Booze Little Jim, 4th. GMC Trooper, 7th. And coming your way was 5th. Top 132. Scratch 6-4-7-5. Quarter 28 and 4. Half in 59. 3/4 126 and 4. The mile 157 flat. Up next, the 10th and final race 10, the Tender Pizza Pace, scratch of 2, Kingsley B. Field of 6 remaining for race 10 in just a few minutes.
The Ontario Select Sale returns in 2021. The sale will be held September 26th at Winback Farm of Canada in Inglewood, Ontario. The sale will be live and have online bidding available. It also features first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP. Sale consignment also highlighted by yearlings from Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, and Shadow Play. For more information, visit OntarioSelectYearlingSale.com.
Move in to make your wagering selections. Get your wagers made here on race 10. They'll parade and go directly to the gate. Race 10, they'll parade, go directly to the gate. Race 10 is parading here at Hanover. They'll parade and go directly to the gates. Here's number 1, Tell Us More, owned and trained by Jim Wilson, driver Brett McDonald. The 2, Kingsley B, has been scratched. There's number 3, Face of War, owner, trainer Scott Friend, the driver Nick Stewart. Number 4, Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear, owned by Courtney Bishop, Gary Bishop, trainer, driver Jody Jameson. Making his way onto the track, number 5, Derby Dillon, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy, the trainer, driver Nat Day. Tamita Bayama, 6, owned by Tom and Jordan Ham. Tom Ham, the trainer, driver Bruce Richardson. And number 7, Phone In, owned by Kyle and Brandon Bossens. Kyle Bossens, trainer, it's Colin Kelly. Field of 6, race 10. You have 1 minute now to post time, and they'll be going behind the gate. Once again, they will be going directly to the gate. Wager now. Final chance, race 10 in Hanover. Don't forget, racing action continues next Saturday afternoon. 1:30 post time, the $40,000 balanced image final, and Hanover Goes Pink. Harness the Hope next Saturday, August 28th. Prizes for best dressed horse, best dressed groom. Harness the Hope blanket presentation, a tough enough to wear pink contest. That's next Saturday. Harness the Hope, Hanover Goes Pink, next Saturday here, Hanover Raceway, along with the balanced image stake final. Scoring is complete. Your 10th race, Tender Pizza Pace, is turning in behind the gate. Recap, rail out, 1, Tell Us More for Brett McDonald. Here's 7 to 5 on the board. 2, Kingsley B scratched. 3, Face of War for Nick Stewart. Your 3 to 5 favorite is 4, Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear, Jody Jameson. Then Derby Dillon for Nat Day. 6, Tamita Bayama, Bruce Richardson. 7, Phone In, Colin Kelly. Field of 6, 10th race. They go the mile for purse of $3,700. It's post time, race 10. Once again, the balanced image final will be drawn after this 10th race. Race 10, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Tell Us More will fire out of there. Face of War will get away from second, settled in early from third. That is Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear around the first turn. Derby Dillon fourth. Tamita Bayama looks at it fifth. Then Phone In is early in sixth. There's single file lined up behind Brett McDonald. Tell Us More by 2. Face of War looks at it second. Then third, Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear, opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Looking at it fourth, that's Derby Dillon. Then Tamita Bayama, and Phone In as Tell Us More gets a breather in around the top turn. Face of War riding out the pocket from second. Fuzzy Wuzzy has a look to the outside from third. Derby Dillon up the inside fourth, picking up cover. Tamita Bayama and Phone In, 3 out. They're by the half. Tell Us More. Brett McDonald up front at that call in 1 minute and 3/5. Tell Us More. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear has come to call on the outside second. Face of War right there in third. Tamita Bayama is from fourth. then Derby Dillon and Phone In. They turn down the backstretch towards 3/4. Tell Us More under the thunder. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear second. Face of War third. Tomita Bayama from fourth. Then Derby Dillon's locked in and Phone In 3/4. 1:29 and 3. Tell Us More by 2 in the bottom turn. Face of War from second. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Derby Dillon with nowhere to go. Tomita Bayama 3 wide. Top of the stretch. Tell Us More is going to cruise home for Brett McDonald. Fuzzy Wuzzy and Phone In and Tomita Bayama coming. Tell Us More. He's the best in the 10th. Tomita Bayama second. Phone In third. Looked like Face of War held fourth. 2 minutes flat. Tell Us More. Race 10 winner back in front of us. Number 1, Tell Us More, an 11-year-old gelded son of Tell All. Owned and trained by Jim Wilson. Brett McDonald, second winning drive in the day. Tell Us More's third win in 12 outings. Wire-to-wire effort. Tell Us More does it handily. 2 minutes flat. Tell Us More and Brett McDonald in the 10th. With the completion of the 10-race card, that's our live racing action. There's one qualifier and the draw for the Balanced Image final upcoming. Don't forget to join us next Saturday. Racing resumes post time 1:30. Thanks for joining us, and please drive safely on your way home. Here's a rundown for the 10th. Tell Us More, the winner. Kingsley B. scratched. Face of War, 4th. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, 6th. Derby Dillon, 5th. Tomita Bayama, 2nd. Phone In, 3rd. Top 1 scratch, 4. 6, 5, 2, 3/4, 29. Half in a minute, 3/5. 3/4, 1:29 and 3. The mile, 2 minutes. There's the Mutuals 10th race. 1, Tell Us More, 470, 250, 230. 6, Tomita Bayama, 520, 260, and 7, Phone In, 450. The late double, 1 and 1, $7.80. 1/6 exactor, 44.40. 1/6 try, 69.15. 1/6 the super, $179.25. And 4 out of 4 in the pick 4. $33.15 a dollar ticket.
Hey everyone, welcome back. Steve Fitzsimmons and Tony Elliott along with you, and harness racing supremacy for the balance image symbolized by this trophy on the table here, and we are soon going to do the post position draw for the balanced image final next week. That'll go for in the low 40s for dollars. And Tony Elliott, certainly the elimination winners, Lily's Last Sea-Can, there's a significant advantage to them where they only have to suffer with either post position between 1 and 5. There's no chance they get 6 or 7 or 8 either.
Yeah, and this is something new this year. Normally it was an open draw for the entire final, which is it didn't really add too much to winning the eliminations. Like sometimes it's almost better to finish second or third and save a little bit of your horse. But now drawing 1 to 5 is a huge advantage, and obviously winning that eliminations guarantees a spot from 1 to 5. So it's certainly a little bit more to go for, as well as a spot in the $44,000 final.
So yeah, Lily's Last Sea-Can, they will be in, well, between 1 and 5, post position somewhere. So trainer Mark Etzel and driver Bob McClure winning the division in 159 and 2 in race 8. And of course, Lily's Last setting a new track record, or tying the track record, I should say, 159 and 4 for trainer Pat Hunt and driver Phil Houdon, who looks like he has a live drive in the final next week. Now, the other situations we're just waiting for one of the AGCO judges to come down to witness the draw. There is also the also eligibles will be selected in the order of the 5th place finishers. It'll be AE1 and AE2. They'll be drawn out by lot to determine which one is also eligible in 1 and which one's also eligible 2. And then, of course, after that, the remaining horses that qualified for the final will draw from those remaining numbers, whichever is left out of the numbers that the 2 elimination winners do not get. So that's basically how it's going to shape down here. We'll get to that in just a few moments. But Tony Elliott, certainly we want to say thank you to those fans that wagered us this afternoon. A strong day for Hanover Raceway. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, another day over 60,000, second time this season. Very happy with that, and we anticipate another big handle day next week. And certainly people will be able to play into some big pools with the Balance Image Final, Walker Memorial Trot, and the 3-year-old filly Trot Prospect Series. So we expect the strong wagering to continue into next week.
Yeah, it's going to be a huge race card next week, no question about it. And while we're waiting, we should announce as well our Survivor contest. We'll have the winners shortly. I'm just waiting for our computer guy to send them to me. But for next week, everyone, $500 is the pot for the Survivor contest. So $500 big dollars, and that is sponsored by our friends at COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, are coming to the party with a $500 sponsorship for next week's Survivor contest. So that'll be a great one, of course, with such a strong card. And I mean, what were your impressions on the eliminations, Tony? They certainly went a little faster than I was expecting they might.
Yeah, certainly it was a hot day, and we kind of expected there's going to be bigger miles, but you never know with young trotters, especially 59-4. Time track record for a filly is pretty strong, and she's going to line up against the boys. In the especially Sea-Can was ultra impressive and was pretty well in hand and going 59-2. So I think if we see similar weather, similar track conditions, I think it'll be very likely we see a track record. Should
mention as well a new feature this year with the Balance Image winner gets an original artwork of their horse, sort of an up-close sort of headshot, if you will, from our friend Michelle Hogan, the harnessartist.com. We'll do that for the winning owner and the winning horse next week, so that'll be interesting as well. A nice little enhancement for the winner, a keepsake that you'll have forever as well, because the money comes and goes, we all know that. Mm-hmm. So it gets spent on in a yearling or whatever it gets spent on. So yeah, we should have that draw just momentarily here. We're just waiting for the judge. And we're going to have a former general manager of Hanover Raceway who is going to actually pull out the numbers on our behalf, and that is Ron Hutton. So you may remember Ron from many years ago. He was the general manager at one time right here at Hanover Raceway, and he is going to pull out the draw, and we're just waiting for that person, one of the AGCO judges, to come down. So we just had a qualifier, obviously, to end our day, so we're just waiting for that, and we should have that in just a couple of minutes. Tony has certainly some other things on tap as well in the upcoming weeks. We've got Ontario Sire Stakes just a couple of weeks away with 3-year-old fillies, Pacers, and that should be a good division as well.
Yeah, we had them last year, and they were fantastic, and very top quality Pacers in there. And certainly at the end of the year, there's some crucial points up for grabs. So we host one of the last legs, if not the last leg, of the 3-year-old filly Pace grassroots. So we expect some pretty competitive races, and obviously we'll know more about that, but I would expect we'd probably get 3 or 4 divisions for that as we usually would.
Well, as we head down the stretch, of course, this is week number 11 of our 15-week race schedule, and we have to start thinking about contenders for, driver of the year, trainer of the year, and horse of the year, claimer of the year. There's certainly lots of contenders in all those categories, and I think it's as close as it's been for a long time in a lot of those categories. Like last year for driver of the year certainly was a runaway with Doug McNair. As we know, he hasn't been driving too much here, and he's not really in contention for that award, but there's a real battle on among a bunch of different drivers there.
Yeah, it certainly will be close coming down to the end, even on the training side as well. It's last year Patrick Sheva kind of ran away with it, but there's Dale Fritz, Becky Geisel, a strong group in there that are all kind of
John
fighting.
Kennedy's right there.
John Kennedy,
yep.
And like a lot of local people here, so we're pretty excited to see how that shakes out, and they support the track here, and it's nice to see them have success.
Absolutely, yeah. It was a fantastic weather afternoon until we just hit the skids right in the 10th race with rain and overcast situation here for a storm right here in Hanover. But overall, like a beautiful day. I think people had a lot of fun here, and that's just been so nice to see. I know the drivers certainly have appreciated having fans back cheering and just supporting them, and it's just a huge atmosphere difference from. When we were sitting at the same place here last year, Tony, we had 100 fans or 0 fans for a long time. The atmosphere is quite different.
Yeah, last year for the majority of the season, we had maybe 100, and like Steve mentioned, we had 0 for a while, and it was almost like a ghost town here. And it's not the same race that we kind of all grew up attending, and it's big crowds and stuff like that. Like the drivers get into it, and they love interacting with the fans, and they do a great job of that. And it's so much better for the sport just to have fans back at the track and enjoying the quality product that the horse people put on here.
So just a reminder, of course, if you want to register for next weekend, we'll have that on tap on Monday on our website, HanoverRaceway.com. You can also register at the gate if you want to. It's just more paperwork at that time. It's an easy registration online, slick. Just click a few buttons, you're done, and you guarantee your spot. To be fair, we haven't really touched real close to our maximum at this point. But we expect maybe their best race day next week, I think, with the fields that we have and the different events that we have as well. And also we should mention Harness the Hope is here next week as well for a fundraiser for breast cancer. Of course, they were part of the Ontario Women's Driving Championship, the Dresden leg of that. The Hanover leg, of course, was the Canadian Cancer Society, but we wanted to do something for Harness for Hope as well, and they will be here next week. So the deal on that is, next week, if you buy a Harness the Hope t-shirt, we'll give you a Hanover Raceway t-shirt at no extra charge. So a 2-for-1 deal on that. And I'm just waiting to see Gail Murray, our race secretary. Gail's just working on getting the judge down here, so with just a couple more minutes probably here. But that's going to be a great day for Harness the Hope. And Tony, I know they originated down in the London area. They've done such good work all across Canada, though. Like they have a huge event down east as well, and it's nice to see harness racing people that had something affect them give back to this cause, and for other harness racing people to get behind it like this as well.
Yeah, it certainly has built up a lot of momentum, and obviously Western Fair has a huge event in the fall for that.
Right.
But they've kind of extended to all the tracks this year, and it's been great to have them, and we look forward to hosting them here next weekend. Clinton has a Harness to Hope Day tomorrow, so it'll be back-to-back weekends of a lot of fun, and the horse people get right into it. They get $200 prizes for dressing up and things like that, so it's pretty fun.
All right, so we're ready now to do the post-position draw as by Ron Hutton, supervised by our Assistant Race Secretary, Gail Murray, and an AGCO judge. So Gail is going to just pass along what the results are here in just a moment to us once they make some draws. So I believe the first thing they're going to draw are the also eligibles. And so the two candidates for also eligibles, it'll either be also eligible 1 or also eligible 2, is Feel the Force and trainer Blake McIntosh, and Okie Healy and trainer Wayne Henry for that. So they're just making the draw for that. And the also eligible 1 for the balanced image will be Feel the Force, and Blake McIntosh will be also eligible 1, and that makes Okie Healy also eligible 2. So good luck to them. And so now we're going to draw the two division winners, if you will, for the elimination winners, I should say, and they will draw post positions, and we'll have that for you in just a moment. The 2 elimination winners, Seacan and trainer Mark Etzel, Lily's last trainer Pat Hunt. So Gail Murray is just going to bring them over here, and she will tell me what the results are. Okay, so Lily's last and trainer Pat Hunt will start from post position number 3. So Lily's last, Pat Hunt, they get post position number 3. And that means that Seacan and trainer Mark Etzel has been drawn. They get post position number 5. So Mark Etzel and his owners Terry DeVos and Peter Porter have Seacan with post number 5, and ultra impressive. Both of the elimination winners were today. So 3 for Lily's last, 5 for Seacan. So as they'll just draw some other horses out here to complete the field, and Gail Murray hands me, and the post position 1 is going to, there you go, Tony Elliott. Who is it?
Rolling in Clover.
Rolling in Clover, and Guy Gagnon starts from the pole position. He gets post number 1. And post 2 will go to the 3rd place finisher in the second elimination. That's CM Save Will GL and trainer Dominic Gladue for owners 9228-2599 Quebec Incorporated, Serge Leonard, Francois Dupuis. They get post 2 on next week's final. And then Allison Ann Hanover, and that's a locally owned horse. Trainer Mark Etzel, he has post number 6 for Allison Ann Hanover, who moves in. She had post 7 today. She gets post 6 in the final. And next we have Sir Ballykeel, and Sir Ballykeel had finished 4th in the first elimination. He draws post 7, so tough spot there, but he's in the final for the big money, and you have to have a ticket to the dance. So Josh McKibben and Sir Ballykeel post 7. And then we have three finger poor, I should say. Trainer Leo Fleming, he gets post number 8, so he gets on the point behind post 1 as the trailing position. And the final one is Stonebridge Zeus, and the remaining, I guess we got a couple here. So Stonebridge Zeus draws post 4, so Blake McIntosh trainee gets post 4 for the final. And then so that completes the final. And then we have, as we said, the also eligibles. Feel the Force, also eligible 1, and Okie Healy for Wayne Henry, also eligible 2. So let's just run through those again as we order them by post position here. So that's 1, 2, 3 as we do it live on TV. It's always fun. We'll get these in absolute order here, and we'll run through them one more time for you. And there you see them. Rolling in Clover, post 1. CM Save Will GL has post 2. Lily's last, the post 3 from her elimination win. Stonebridge Zeus, post 4. Seacan, the elimination winner, second one for Mark Etzel, post 5. Allison Ann Hanover, post 6. Sir Ballykeel has the 7-hole, and 3 Finger Poor has post 8. Post mission, or also eligible 1, Feel the Force and Blake McIntosh, and then Wayne Henry and Okie Healy are the second also eligible. And as we saw from some scratches today, you never know, that could get you into the final yet. So that is our field next week for $42,000 plus in the Balanced Image final. Should be a good one. We're looking forward to that. We also have lots of other stuff on top as well to augment that card with the Prospect Series Ontario Sire Stakes as well. So there you go, Tony Elliott. Your thoughts? Certainly, it's going to be a very competitive final. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, and I think the level of talent that we've seen here this afternoon, any kind of similar conditions, we're definitely going to see a track record, and we're pretty excited to see that. And there's some pretty interesting dynamics here. The fillies against the boys, and equally as impressive in both wins there for their Lily's last, and the one Bob McClure took to the winner's circle in the last Seacan in the last division, and so we're certainly excited to see how that shakes out.
It's going to be fun. We have it all next week right here at 1:30 post time. $500 Survivor. Don't forget to enter. For Tony Elliott, I'm Steve Fitzsimmons. We'll see you next week right here at Hanover Raceway.